Hello, potion seller. Holy shit, Darren. Holy shit. 30 stream streak? That's insane. But hello there, my darling, and hello to Igor as well. I hope we're all doing well on this Saturday. I almost said Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday because, like, you know. But yeah, first stream of the year. We are building Pidgeys. As you can see, I have done a little bit more work. Just a fair warning, camera quality might be shit because I've had to swap to my £15 camera instead of my proper one. So I may have broken the arm slightly, so I can no longer use that arm, and it's a whole faff trying to swap the cameras around. So we're on the old camera because I have, are you all excited? So still on the laptop for streaming, but the PC is in. It's not plugged in yet, but the PC is in. The extendy sticky button to turn the power button is in. My first monitor is on the wall. We were going to put the second monitor up, but it's a little bit, there's not enough, there is enough space, but it doesn't feel streamlined. So I'm looking to get either a stand for the second monitor, or finding a much slimmer, cheaper sort of mount for the second monitor. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also being mauled by a kitten. Hold on. Never mind, she ran. But yeah, we have the first monitor on the wall, we have the power supply in, the PC it's slowly getting in. We were going to put the second monitor in the room, but it's a little bit too overwhelming, so we are very slowly moving the PC in. So eventually I will be streaming from the PC, because that's going to take a while to get everything moved over. Because I've got to get OBS moved over, got to get models moved over, got to get PNGs reset up, it's going to take a little while because I'm doing it bit by bit, so not to overwhelm myself. But the PC is almost in. But it did mean that while I was shifting things around to put the monitor in, I broke the arm for my proper camera. So we are on cheapo camera, which means there is no focus. It just, like, there is no manual focus, there's no focus at all. It is one point and that is it, so I can't show you anything up close. But we're gonna vibe with some Midnight. I'm gonna try and get a little bit of the Pidgeys built. As you can see, I have been working on them offline as well, because I only have a couple of weeks to get both the Pidgeys done and get my costume built for the show in February. So I am very much on a time crunch. But I hope everybody had a fantastic new year. Oh, I forgot to plug me bloody... Hold on, I need to plug me glue gun in. Bear with me, got to get under the table. And of course, there's a kitten under the table. Oh no, she's gone. They come from Mississippi and La La Land, a new wave hip. Okay, we have a glue gun. Right. Because it's a cheap glue gun, it heats up really quickly, and I don't like having it sort of on while I'm still setting up, but then I always forget to turn it on. But as you can see, I have filled in some of this area here. We have a slot for I've been testing the tail, and we have wings. And I started the second one. I went yesterday and I got some extra bits and I started putting it together last night. This one does have half wings, because the plan is to extend the wings on this one slightly. I might do it on this one, I'm not sure. I kind of like the little gaps that it's got. But we're going to extend the wings on this one ever so slightly. So they're going to hopefully look ever so slightly different by the end. Like, you know, we'll see. But I'm going to extend these. I did accidentally rip a chunk out, so I need to glue the tip of this wing together. I've also got the first set of feet we did. Well, this technically the second set of feet. We have claws on. I've added the first layer of foam clay. So we got some nice claws on there. I've also started on the second set of feet. So Pidgey has 2 different types of feet, basically. Like, in official media, both, so the anime, it has 3 toes. A lot of the cards, it has 2 toes or 3 toes. The games, it tends to have 2 toes. So we're doing one with 3 toes and one with 2 toes. So this is the 2-toe version. Also, I found this, I forgot I had these. I have 2 of these little Pidgey figures. Like, these are from the 90s. And like, I'm not copying the shape exactly. As you can see, this one has 2 toes per foot. So it's like, I didn't know whether to go. I'd already started with the 3 toes and I was like, fuck it, we'll just do one with 3, one with 2. And we'll call one of them's from Kanto, one of them's from Sinnoh or something. But this is going to be like our inspiration base. It's much, much easier to actually grab hold of it and just like go, ah, yes. Now, as you can see on this, the wings are a lot flatter, so I'm going to shave the wings down a bit, but I do want that sort of puffiness. Like, I kind of like the over-exaggerated shape slightly, so then you can really tell what it is. But we're just going to vibe. I hope everybody had a nice new year, and we're all set for 2026. There's cat hair in there already. Oh, fuck. I could just make a brand new second wing, but I can't be arsed. So it's not that broken. We'll just glue it back together. So we're going to try and glue stuff and carve stuff. And then we're going to put foam play on. And while that's off to the side, like, curing, we can start... I'm going to start on these 2 feet and wrapping those in wire. So I've been out and bought some extra wire. So I'm going to put these to one side. But how is everybody doing? We all having good times so far? Here we go, we're finally getting somewhere. It is the beginnings of two Pidgey. Two Pidgey. One of them slightly more neck than the other. But how you doing, Sil? I'm just trying to get another glue stick in my glue gun.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, give me a sec. Is that toast? Oh no, it's Diesel! Oh DL, Diesel beat toast to the hydrate for once.
Hello, potion seller.
Hello, Diesel. I shall hydrate in just a second. I've got to try and make sure that these actually line up. I see you, Ishi. What are you doing? I think I'm about to be mauled by a kitten. Should we see if we can catch a kitten? Hold on. Oh, you little shitbag. Come here. Nope, she's gone under the bed. Never mind. Maybe we can catch her when she comes back out. But how was everybody's new year? Right. They can go to one side. I could cut these. I could cut these and do the same thing. But I kind of... If you hear random crashing, it's because Ishi has decided. So I'm gonna sculpt. I'm gonna build them up with foam clay, and then I'm gonna put fur on them. So the only thing that's gonna be painted is the feet and the beak and the eyes. But I'm sort of like. I think no, we'll have one with slightly shorter wings. But what I want to do is. Because they're a little bit more... I could just cut a chunk, because I have a spare egg. I could just cut a chunk out of here and like slot it into... I think that's what we're going to do, because then it saves me using... I may as well use like this I think that's the foam that I ordered that's just turned up. That was supposed to turn up this morning. Yep, it's just turned up. I can get that in a bit. Trying to cut this. That is... Okay. Lights are flashing at me. Where's that cut gone? Why? Can you... Is the camera picking up the light, like, flickering at me? But I tell you now, this stream is just going to be a lot of me fumbling around while I sort of try and work out what I'm doing. I also have some, like, I swear these are the cheapest materials ever. Oh, before I forget, we also have a clip command now. So if you type in !clip, it will make a clip. I've finally got around to adding one because I've decided. So I really wanted to do one of those. I don't know if anybody's seen them, but you know when people do that one second video of every day? I really want to do one of those, but I realized that my life is very much get up, go to work, come home, sleep. So it's kind of, there's not much really to show. So I thought, oh, what if I did one for streaming? So I'm going to try and get a 1 second clip of every single stream. Doesn't have to be a particular moment because there's going to be no sound. It's literally just going to be like a whoop, 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 whoop by the end of the year. So I've added a clip command. So if anybody wants to help, they can do. It's !clip. Obviously try and do it for, if you're going to use that, just don't use it like willy-nilly. But I thought it might be a fun little project to try and keep on top of for the year. Bells, hello! Is it cursed to say this looks like a very stuffed cheese? I mean, you can chew this if you want, but it's a bit squeaky. Right, so we filled that gap. And that's filled much quicker than trying to use foam clay. And now we can just very carefully shave it round. We're going to be shaving some of the wings down anyway. There we go, we've got a gap filled. And we don't have to wait 24 hours for it to cure. I'm trying not to make this squeak as much as I can while I'm carving it, because I know that polystyrene sounds is something that some people really don't like. So I'm trying to be careful. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that the polystyrene won't decide to scream. How you doing, Bells? Right, so we have them filled. Which one do I want to carve down? I know I need to fill this in. The feet is the last thing I want to work on because they're going to take time. Because I basically need to try and get the foam clay on as soon as possible, because that gives it more time to cure. But I'm kind of like, do I like the way that these wings are? little by little, because we can take away, but we can't exactly add. Well, I mean, we can, but we can't get the same sort of... I can't replicate the shape. No, you're fine, Bells. I mean, honestly, I am very lurker friendly. Like, I love being a place that people can just sort of turn on and go, you know what, we're just gonna look. I hope you're doing well with your Wordle. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. How are you, my darling? Trying not to take too much off, but also take a substantial amount off. Oh, how's the music level and such? Do I need to turn anything up, turn anything down? Oh shit, that might be a bit too much, but that's okay. We can... Okay, I mean, it's not much of a difference, but there's definitely a difference, and it's given a bit more of a wing. So now we just got to try and do it on the other side. That's always the hardest bit. At least I know that I'm basically, because I tried to use, I don't know if you can see them, but there is, like, you can kind of see it there. There's a line that goes all the way around. Which is, it's the molding line, and I'm using that. I've managed to line them up. How many times can I say line before it starts getting annoying? See, this is where I will end up going accidentally a bit more heavy-handed, because I kind of know the shape that I want. So we're just taking it slow. Let's keep taking it slow, take a little bit off, check how we're looking. Oh jeez, I've gone a bit heavy-handed there. Right, let's just smooth this bit out. Music sounds good, thank you. I've never tried soap carving, because I don't... Hi Z. No, I've never tried soap carving because I don't like the feel of hard soap. It makes me, it like just thinking about it makes me feel a bit. I've never liked the feeling of hard soap in my hands. I've always preferred foam soap or liquid soap. Somebody else that gets it, I'm so glad. I've been told by so many people that I'm weird for that, and I'm like, no, it leaves a weird residue on your hands, and it just bleh. Move the light a bit so I can see a bit better. Did I turn this down? No, I didn't. Alright, so we're slowly getting there. It's one of those things I definitely don't want to rush. One of the things I definitely want to try and work on this stream is getting the beak done, because I'm really struggling with trying to sculpt the face, and I think it's because I've not got the beak. So that's why I've got some EVA foam coming. because I used up all my EVA making the moth for the last convention. My giant moth wings. That I genuinely don't know where they are now. Huh. You'd think it'd be difficult to lose 2 person-sized moth wings, but I don't know where they are. It can, yeah, especially when people use the beauty moisturizing bars instead of the ones meant for cleaning. Too many people don't even. You are so right. Just the thought of it touching me. I don't like it. Good thing you weren't shaving Pidgey there. Right, we are very slowly getting there. It's a lot harder to do this side because I started on the other side. As silly as that sounds. I also think this is starting to get... So that's the one thing that with polystyrene that a lot of people don't realise is that it will very quickly dull a sharp blade. I wonder if... There was a time I went to a friend's house and all she had was a cream-based one and it felt like My sister has started using a foam soap and it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like, I want it so much. There we go. We got a bit more. I'm also trying to catch the bits as they come off. I think for now gel's my favourite, but I go between that and the foam. Do you mean like, when you say gel, do you mean liquid soap? Or is there a different kind of... I'm curious. Gel soap? Ooh. Last thing I want is a little kitten chewing on polystyrene bits. She's currently trying to climb up and find Smudgy's food, which is not allowed. I'm still unsure about filling these gaps in, like these gaps here, because I kind of like these gaps. What I do need to do is get this a little bit thinner. I think they might be synonymous. I'm just used to hearing it. That's fair. I'm used to saying liquid soap. think I might be trying to be too careful now. Synergy, synergy, 17, synergy, synergy.
I was a runaway queen, our tongues tied in the mezzanine. We were free, no strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball and you were the sea. When I crashed into your blue dream, we were free.
Right, how are we looking?
Time takes no prisoners, you'll see.
Definitely still need probably a little bit more.
When you're 17,
What do we think?
thought of a spark.
It's crazy how it looks different on camera than it does in person, and it's sort of like I can see the shapes a little better. Yeah, I think a little bit more just coming up. Not too much though. Just need to.
Paradise in the land of fools, we were free. No strings on you,
No strings on you. Ace! Hi, it is a burb. It's amazing how much it looks like a burb. Now I've put the wing like these on. Like it's insane how different it's made it look. That definitely looks so much better. I think I do need to do it on this one as well. Just taper it down a bit. So we'll do that. But I think that's probably good enough. Looking at the two, sort of like, I know I'm not copying this completely, but I do like realize that I probably need to build some. I'm so tempted to just take some off here. We'll experiment with this one. Well, hopefully I can get it done. That's the thing. Hopefully I can get it done. You know what? We're just gonna. We're doing it. We're. I think it's about the same, innit? Obviously, I can't get them exactly the same on both sides. But who is perfectly symmetrical in this world? Not me. I'm going to start tapering down from this point. Because they should be about the same. Well, they should be exactly the same, honestly, because I used the guides that were already on the shape, the polystyrene. How you doing, Ace? Tell you what we should do first is we should round this up. I think one thing that's really helping me is that we've owned two birds. We had an African grey for a few years, and we currently have a yellow-sided green cheek conure. I think that's what it is. So like I'm used to like the physiology of a bird in front of me. So it's kind of helping. Obviously I kind of want to keep some of that cartoonish, like, oh obviously this is a Pokemon, but I also kind of want to combine a little bit of realism in there. You know, so it, like, not realism, but like, this looks like something that could actually exist. Does that make sense? Took out the trash, you considering that a success? I would consider that a successful day, especially for a Saturday. Like, you perfect. You know, you've done a big job. Okay, we're getting somewhere slowly with this one. This is a different...
you bastard! Hydrate!
Christ. You bitch. I'm gonna hydrate now. Putting the bits in the bin. Look, coffee. May as well finish it actually. There we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hold on, who's texted me? I thought it was Amazon. Yeah. There you go. Amazon has texted me to say, I'm about to deliver your package. Please make sure all dogs are packed away. Cool. Oh! I'm fancy. Hi, Blue. Oh, it is definitely. It's -1 currently. It is currently -1 in my area. Ooh! Knocks over the glue gun. I can smell the glue gun. How you doing though, Blue? I thought you were live. I swear I saw a blue sky from you that you were streaming now. Or am I getting late notifications? Make sure these are nice and... Oh, it was 9 hours ago. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm getting late notifications on Blue Sky. Yay. No wonder I keep missing people's streams. Oh, good, that's a bit deep. Oh, well. Taking a chunk out of there. How was your new year though, Blue? You have a good one? Trying to consider the thick... I am going to shave the fur down a little bit. But I'm still trying to consider the thickness of the fur. Honestly, just knowing about it is more than enough. Versus the partner stream that keeps turning up to every... Wait, what? Partner stream that keeps turning up to everyone's chat, says hi, immediately leaves. I mean, I have experienced that with a lot of people. I won't lie. Which is normal because I essentially brand myself as come and lurk, come and vibe, I'm just doing things. And especially with how Twitch counts people now, it's a real shame that lurkers don't get counted. Unless they've changed it and I've missed that, but it's still like... Because obviously when you're streaming, you can see who is in your chat. And I know for like a lot of names, I recognize a lot of names, but the numbers just don't add up. It's insane. But I'm happy to be a safe space. People think like they feel like they can just come in, don't even need to say hello, and can just vibe with us. Nobody knows where it goes. Where it goes. I'm sort of trying different. I'm kind of keeping the top. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can. No, you can't really see it from there, but I'm trying to like have a bit more tucked in underneath and like have a bit more of the bulk at the top on this one. In front of you. There's a dude who's been in every one of my friends' stream, pastes the same message, goes to next friend. Wait, I have a feeling oh, maybe, no, you said partnered streamer. I'm not asking for names to be said publicly, but there was a guy a couple of years ago who was notorious for raiding in while live. Like, didn't raid and then end stream, raided in the middle of his stream into random streamers, was like, oh, hi. You know, and it'd be like, oh, thank you for the raid, we'll give you a shout out, and he was still live. It was like, doesn't this even say, yeah, still live, that too. It's like we have stream avatars and can see all of our besties, but the numbers, oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's, I'm like, it's one of those things where you like, don't let the numbers bother you, but also, I feel bad that like, people aren't getting counted and it's not fair. It's like people take the effort to turn up and they can't even be recognized by Twitch. It's just stupid. Because if they want to come in and lurk and not say anything and not be acknowledged, that's entirely fine. You know, but a lot of people will lurk in multiple streams, and they'll lurk when they're at work or doing something to help a streamer, and Twitch is just going, you know what, your effort's just not worth even looking at. But I feel sorry for the smaller people who think, oh my god, a partner said hi, and then they get their hopes up for nothing. There's very few people that I'm like, holy shit, when they come in and say hi. Now I don't know whether it's because I've become jaded because I've had it happen so many times. Like, it's a thing that just happens, unfortunately. But no, I love to see my regulars. Right, this is either gonna go nicely or it's gonna really fuck up because I broke the tip off this wing. Right, I should round this off. Round that off first. There'd be a few people where I'd be like, my Oshi note. I don't think I have an Oshi. I genuinely don't think I have one. No, this is polystyrene. Like, I'm genuinely excited. I get really excited when I get to see people coming back. I think that's when I get the most excited, is when the first time somebody chats, it's always nice to meet somebody new, but I get genuinely, like, I get that, like, that happy inside feeling when you see somebody and it says returning chatter and you're like, but no, this is polystyrene. We are carving polystyrene. Very, very slowly. Trying to think, is there anything on this that I could put the foam clay on while I'm carving this one? Because I genuinely, I think I'm probably better off filling this in. But my brain is going, I like the gaps. And I'm trying to consciously think of the fur. I know I probably need to carve some of this bit, like, so I can get a seamless transition into the tail. So I probably need to carve a little bit of this and then we can build it up. But I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm looking at this. I might build up this connection here, like, because I'm thinking about actual bird wings. Like, let's see what we can. Let's. I've been struck by inspiration. For me, it's a tier like co-working Oshi, dinosaur Oshi, and this is who I click. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I genuinely don't think I have one. Like, no, I don't like bar soap. Z is sticking with me. That one. Like someone coming in to say hi, will give me that. But I kind of think this is building out just a little bit of what the kind of... You're cold! Oh, wrap up warm! There's a bit in there that's cured. Because I can also carve this once it is cured. Like, it's once it, like, it's really, it's essentially just EVA foam in, like, clay form. I can see it in your heart. I can see it on your pretty face. I can see it in your heart. I can see it. You know what? I'm so glad that you guys haven't got sick of listening to the midnight with me, because I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, not want to listen to these guys. I'm in the I was in the top 0.05% of listeners for 2025. I'm determined to get to the top 0.001. I want to be the #1 listener for 2026. That's one of my goals. Oh, that actually looks good. What do we think of that? That looks good. It's giving it that sort of, like, it's a wing. Right, we need to build up this a little bit. I mean, it already looked like a wing, but now it looks like a wing. Huh? I need some medications. That's what I need. Where is my where? Oh, it's all the way over there. Hold on, I need to get some medications. Okay, we're medicated. I have a kitten attached to my leg. Hold on. Alright, let me go. There we go. Oh. There we go. I've left some apps because of their practices, and one thing that sucks is I don't get their... Oh, yeah. I get that. I'm curious as to what you left and why. Obviously, you don't need to tell us, but, like, I know a lot of people are fully jumping ship on Twitter now. And I'll probably be doing the same. Oh, how come you left Spotify? I've never had Spotify. Well, I have a Spotify, but I don't use it, like, at all. I think I used it for all of, like, one stream, and then I was like, nah. I love my YouTube. I love my YouTube music player. Oh shit, really? That's insane! See, I was gonna leave Twitter, but I get literally no interaction on Blue Sky. So I did stick around with Twitter. But now I get no interaction on either of them, so it don't really matter. I think one of the main reasons that I stick with Twitter as well is that there's a fair few people that don't have Blue Sky. Right, I think I'm happy with how that is built. What do we think? Like, compare the two sides? I think that gives it a bit more of a... like... See, I like the YouTube one because I can have it, like, this is the YouTube. I like that I can have this. I don't know if I can have it with anything else. I know you can have it with Spotify, but I have no interest in Spotify. So if you know... I've never heard of... QBoss? Is that how you pronounce it? But if I can have a similar thing, like this with it, let me know, and I will, if it pays artists more, that'd be fantastic. But no, another thing that I like about the YouTube is that I have the app on my phone as well, and if I'm listening to something on my PC and then decide to go for a walk, it will just move over. But no, I think my favorite thing about using YouTube Music is I can have this, and excuse me, you guys can see what's playing, I can see what's playing. It's a constant credit to the artists that are playing on stream, whether it be live on stream, on clips, on the on my VOD channel. It's there. Blue Sky's been better than me, but the problem is no algorithm, so I either gotta repost a lot of stuff or I gotta be very timing. I don't have the what's playing right now, trying to learn how. Well, if it does work, let me know. There is an ad popping up soon, so we are going to do a BRB because I do need to pee. I'm going to go and get my foam, and we can hopefully start working on a beak. But also, I'm going to make a fresh drink because Ace made me drink it all. Not yet! Still got a minute and a half. Got to try and build a second shoulder. Do you think we can just like sort of like, yeah, that's fine. And then like, oh yeah, this one's desiccated. I'm gonna have to try and rebuild, like do both. That's the worst thing about doing something that has two sides, is when I have to try and make it equal on both sides. I'm not very good at it. It's not a skill I possess. To the top, in the genuinely though, I'm so glad that you guys haven't like rioted that we listen to the Midnight so much, because like I don't just listen to them on stream, I listen to them when I'm out like walking and such as well, or when I'm at work. I genuinely love them. You know, when you just find an artist that you proper vibe with.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't have anything to hydrate with. Ace made me drink it all. Okay, I think we've that kind of looks equal-ish, right? So we got like this on this side, and then and we can just like do little bits to build up. Because I know there is some spots that are a little bit dipped that we need to... I love foam clay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill these holes in. Oh, we're on an ad and I'm going to go for a pee because I really need to. I'm also going to go and make a fresh drink. So probably going to be a little bit longer than the ads will run. But I will be back as soon as I can. I shall take this opportunity to go and piss. I'll be back in a minute. You got me to go out and about and stop being voyeuristic about the world. You can't exchange that experience for much. Bonding over weird old British TV, curse bullshit and horsecocks. Yes. I feel like that should be my my channel slogan. just. Oh dearie me. We are like our rating is. Poor safety, poor capacity, poor satisfaction. Injuries are catastrophic. Shelter protection is great. My brain is gone. Oh, here we go. I'll have to keep him on the side now, so instead of me dancing every time that comes on, it'll be him. Oh crap! No! No! It flicked up into my brew! Oh, now I've got a wet Lego piece. Oh. What are the fucking odds of that? Oh, right, hold on, let me suck on it. Oh, 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 oh! I was... Oh, good lord, I am so bad at these games. Oh, oh. Ah. Oh, no! Oh, my face looks like, but tonight I'm gonna wave my ghost flaps at you. Bye. So, make sure you look after the tree and garden properly. Better a tree in the garden than snot in the nose, as they say. You've got some very strange sayings. Did you look after the enchanted tree? Man, hello! Any desire for some mushrooms? Always. Wink back! Winking another eye. How many eyes has this man got? See, buy some mushrooms.
I have a question, but it's hard to ask you.
Ah, usually that means it's an important question that needs asking.
I think I might be crazy.
I'm just gonna go with like...
Of course you're a little crazy. That's why I love you.
You know what, fair. I'm not in the mood to suck anything tonight. Kinda wanna go with the doggo. Let's go with the dog. Oh. Oh? You return, less barbecue smelling. I can no longer get to the game. Fit. Oh, I kind of want to be a fairy. Oh, it's a butterfly. Hold on, what is? I want to be a cat. No, I'm being a cowboy Dalmatian. I'm being a cowboy Dalmatian.
I'm being Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. Except not really, because he wasn't a wizard yet. You know what?
I'm sure of it.
Oh no! What timing!
Did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money.
Oh no! What are these little ones? Hello, what are you? They're so cute! Where did you come from? I want one. Let me have one. No, they disappear. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Hit the thing and then release and skid round the corner. I did it so well. Apparently I'm the goat. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I need to go over here. I need me some clams. I wonder if I can sneak in while it's distracted and grab these ones. Ah, you fell off, map!
Don't do it, guy. Take a hint.
Bro's determined. I'll
Did
get
I
in
just
there.
kill the chicken? Oh my god, guys!
Oh, no.
I just launched the chicken in the
All the
water.
way over there.
Oh my god! I launched it in the
Oh my god.
I didn't have that on replay!
Oh
No!
Oh,
Oh no, my fingers! Oh, I definitely need to get my... The dev was nice enough to give Debbie a key and she bought it herself so she could give away the key. Listen, shut up. Stop calling me out. No, that is true. Kim, the developer, did send me a key and go, hey, here's the game. And I was like, well, tough shit, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Can I give this one away? And he was like, yeah, go for it. Sil, are you ready? Are you ready to watch this? Look at this! Oh, that's not what I wanted. No more water anywhere, can you imagine? But with all the bramble that accumulated during winter, I can't even have a look. Does the universe hate me? So we've got don't say that or no doubt. No doubt. Oh no! Rob! I think I need to be alone for a while. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have found the kitten. She's okay. We were kind of like, we weren't really like, oh, you know, she's probably asleep somewhere. And then Mum was like, oh yeah, I've just had the back door open for 2 minutes. And it was like, ah, okay, now we really need to make sure we know where she is. She was indeed under my bed. So we have retrieved the kitten. She is. She really, really does. We love her though. But she's definitely living up to her name. She will eat anything. Right, I think we do need a little bit. I don't think those look too bad. What do we think? I know the whiteout is like really bad on this camera. I do apologise. But I don't think that's too bad. I think I am going to fill these gaps in. Ooh. I think it's probably best I fill these gaps in. Oh, I forgot to get, in the panic of trying to find the kitten, I forgot to get my foam. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend. Ooh, you ordered a coat for the cosplay! So I'm going to extend just ever so slightly. And then we shall recarve the shape. Maybe we don't need to recarve the shape. Well, we probably will need to recarve the shape a little bit. But we can definitely extend, because like looking at this, Pidgey has quite like the cut off. It's quite a blunt wingtip. So we're just going slowly, because I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is like do something that's going to be difficult to undo. So which convention are you thinking of doing this for specifically, Max? Do you have one in mind, or is it just like you want to do this cosplay and you're getting the stuff ready? Because that's valid as well. The most expensive part of this cosplay is going to be the wig at £30, but I'm going to get it from Coscraft, so it's going to be good quality. Yeah, that's a very... Speaking of wigs, my a relative of mine has just spent £500 on a wig, and it didn't fit. Maybe this is just a dream. Maybe this is sleep. Okay, I think that is a pretty good wing. We've built it out a lot, but we've got a nice shape. And I reckon that's a good thing. So we're going to fill this side in. I want to do the cosplay. Oh, I want to do the cosplay anyway, but the event I haven't booked at MegaCon. Ooh, very nice. Well, at least that'll be dead simple. Like, that would hardly be any time to get ready in the morning, wouldn't it? I reckon the longest thing is probably going to be putting the makeup on. I was taking custom made fangs with a friend yesterday and she paid about that much for the moulding kit for them. Oof! And sent it off only because they... Wait, she paid about that much for the moulding kit for them and sent it off only to be told they couldn't make them? Is that what you're saying? Why can't they make them? No, fine. I'm just making sure I know what you're saying. But why have they said they couldn't make them? And why not just make her own? Ooh. Apparently she didn't have a defined gum line. What a fucking sentence. We can't do this thing you have paid all of this money for because you do not have a defined gum line. Honestly, is she a crafty person at all, Mox? Got to make sure this bag is well and truly sealed because it's air that's the reaction that it starts curing the clay. I think they're for certain characters and she wanted them anyways. That's fair. I mean, so hold on. Well, I can show you this actually. If she's a crafty person at all, she could just get some polymorph, which is what I've made the claws out of this on, and literally they're like little pellets. I think, where did I put the bag? Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the bag. So it's literally just like these little pellets. You put them in hot water. That's it. And they soften, and then you can mold them. You can even add colour to them. A lot of the packs come with colour. And they are you can reuse and reuse. So if I decided that I wanted to take the claws off here, all I do is soak them in some hot water and be able to pull them off. You fail when you try to make fangs with polymorph. It is a little tricky, but eventually you can get some really good results. She's made fairy wings before and they're like awesome. She does Star Wars characters and steampunk. Oh, nice. Just like got some fresh out the bag, so I'm just giving it a bit of a, because we want maybe about, do we want about that much? Maybe take a bit off. You can also use fake nails as a base to make fake teeth. You can use fake nails with like with nothing on them, a bit of dental glue. Well, denture glue, not dental glue, denture glue. You can make some really convincing fangs that way. I gave up because I was getting stressed and haven't gone back to them yet. But to answer your question about the Shiro cosplay for MegaCon, yeah, it'd be simple and easy to, yeah. Oh, I need to build up that side because I've squidged it. Dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance with somebody, not by yourself. Dance with yourself, you should dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance. Oh! I'm a fancy fight. Are you taking me out, Blue? Dressing me up like this? Somebody dance with somebody, dance with somebody, not by yourself. Need to dance by yourself. Dance with somebody, dance with somebody, dance with somebody, not by yourself. Need to dance by yourself, you should dance with somebody, dance. Okay, I think we have a relatively solid base. Now we're gonna let that cure. Just give it a bit of a... I'm feeling... If you are, then you have to spoil the Debbie. Can't take... Shut up! No spoiling of the Debbie. Piss off.
All of those sounds are attracting.
See, look, you made me squish a wing. The tail I'm going to be making with some...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Chabanda. Hi, Chabanda! Hold on, let me hydrate. And I shall do that stretch. Me and the Pidgey shall stretch together. Oh, gosh. I have some... I think I ordered 3 mil foam. That I'm going to make the tail with. I don't know if I'm going to be adding the fur to the tail or if I'm going to sort of try and make... I might trim some fur off and just like glue it on going sidewards. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm not articulating it very well. How you doing, Chabanda? Right, I think while we're here, while I've got this little bit out, I'm gonna try and smooth. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's annoying me looking at it. So we're gonna try and smooth this area out. Because like I said, the fur's going to cover a lot of it, but if I can see it before the fur is on, if I'm happy with the shape, then the better. Did you have a good New Year, Chabanda? Has anybody got any goals for 2026? Okay, I think this one is as done as I can do for now. I have to wait for this to cure, and then we can smooth this all of these areas out with some carving. But for now, that's probably going to be a tomorrow job. So we're going to leave that over there. Now we can start messing about with this one. I think... Oh, I need to finish carving off that wing, don't I? I'm going to go quite thin on this, I think. What quack? What? I do have plans to upgrade Shiro when I have the money. Upgrade by having wolf ears and tail based on his wolf farm. I will probably try the fake nail fangs before Mega Camps. If they work, I can give him his fangs. Yeah. If not, Scarecrow fangs are honestly... I have been using and wearing Scarecrow fangs for fucking years. And I've never found anything better. Oh, I've taken way too much off there. Gonna have to redo this side. Oh. 20 stream streak! Damn, Chabanda! That's impressive! That's like insane to me. Like, we've got Darren on 30, we've got Chabanda on 20. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Giving all of this time to me. Like, stop it. Right, let me... I missed chat, that's what I was gonna do. I'm desperately trying to not squeak with the pyrofoam? No, the polystyrene, so I do apologize. It's why I'm going nice and slow and I'm just taking little bits off, so I do apologize if you can hear a squeak. I am trying not to squeak with it. I got back home on the 31st because I had already spent more time than expected at my family's. So my new year was me being dead in bed because of more than a week of insomnia, then getting woken up by fireworks at midnight. Perfect. Yeah, I have to admit, I was up at 5:30 New Year's Day to get to work for 7, and I didn't get to sleep till about 3 AM because of fireworks. So that was and then I practically got home New Year's Day after work and was like, no, I'm passing out till tomorrow, see you later, because I was so tired. Like, genuinely just so tired. Because next door was also having a party, and they had a lot of bass on their music. Ooh. I'm not too bad. I'm trying to have a positive outlook for 2026. I've set myself some reasonable goals for the year for content creation. I've set myself a little project to do throughout the year. I struggle to get them to stay in. Birds have feathered tail to cover the butt crack. I struggled to get them to stay in. Wood fixer didn't help them. Is this scarecrow fangs, Mox? I can if I stop streaming, Shabanda. You lost your streak for a while because you got distracted. Oh no! I figure you were trying, but it was suddenly there and brain when you can feel it on your teeth. Yeah. A large firework scared the shit out of Floof this New Year's. He gets concerned by them, but the first time since we got him that he freaked out. Aw, bless. Something similar to the scarecrow fangs. I mean, you can. So the thing is, I haven't ever personally used Fixodent for fangs. I haven't ever used anything that sticks them to teeth. Because I've always just used the moulding material that comes with. You could probably use something like, if you have polymorph, you could probably do the same thing. You just mold it to your teeth, because that's how scarecrow fangs stay on, is you use the moulding material and that causes a suction between the material and your teeth, so there's nothing actually sticking. I don't know if that's how Fixodent works. I don't know if that's how, if it actually sticks, or if it what. You might have to do some research into it and or ask other cosplayers that actually use it. I don't want to suggest that you do or don't, simply because it's not something that I have tried or read into. You use polymorph on them, but they fell off. Then you need to take it out and try again, and just keep going until you get that not void. It is basically suction is what keeps them on. I slipped away. Oh, are they? I'm pretty sure fireworks are supposed to be banned here as well. I have a feeling that fireworks got banned in public spaces. I don't know whether they consider... I might have to read into that, because I'm pretty sure there was a rule about firework use. Because I know, well, to be... No, I mean it mustn't be, because you can buy them from the grocery store on Bonfire Night. Honestly, Max, just keep trying. Or just do some research. See what other people do to make their fangs stick. You know, if anybody ever asks my opinion, my go-to is always get scarecrow fangs. I have not found anything better. But I do know that you can use fake nails. Like the full coverage tips. And they look quite good as well, because they're not pure white. If you get the natural looking ones. You believe the Netherlands had banned fireworks? I swear there was some new rule brought in the UK about fireworks. I'm positive. Or it might just be me telling myself that. I do know that too many idiots get their hands on them over Vampire Night. That was a bit much. Oh, good lord. We're losing it. We're losing it.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on.
May have carved a bit too much there.
Walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Back where I live, because some idiots set fireworks off and they weren't supposed to, and important. Oh shit! That's unfortunate. Right, I'm gonna try and get all of these bits in the bin. Just static! Just going everywhere! I need one of those like little desk hoovers. Like one of the, you know, the little desk camera. Covered in it. Right. Oh good lord, we've definitely taken too much off this side. I'm gonna have to take quite a bit off here. That's alright. We're just gonna take a bit more. I think this is my favourite part of like any sort of prop build, is just like gently shaving away material till we get the shape. I was one of those kids in school that used to cut up rubbers. I should have taken sculpting. I could have become a sculptor. I've always wanted to try wood carving. That's the word I was looking for. Because I always feel like I do better when I've got a shape that I can take away from. Oh, good lord. A bit much then. Oh, very demure, very cutesy, those fireworks. I don't know if I'd call a firework cutesy, but they're very demure, very professional. But it's like bonfire night. We used to go to this is the large park near me, and they held an event every year, but the government council no longer pays for it, so they don't do it anymore. Which means that the number of people that did fireworks in their garden went up by like 500 people. I know! I haven't seen you since the last year, Agumon! How have you been? Hi, Phoenix! Okay, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. So, the plan here is we're gonna fill in the net. So we're gonna fill all of this area around here. We may fill in the wings, I don't know yet, depends on how the net goes. But I think this is a bit that I left out. This should be fine. So we're just gonna go all the way around, fill it in bit by bit. Oh, come on, guess what I've got? I've been well, you know, a little this, a little that. Christmas was fun. How about you? What have I been up to? Working. I've got a clip command now. I managed to add one. So you don't have to piss about with Twitch no more. You can just, I have a clip command. Mostly because. So, have you seen those videos online that people do where they take a second video or a picture of every single day of the year from the 1st to like usually like the last week of December, and then they compile them all together and they have a video that shows their entire year? I really wanted to do that, but unfortunately my life is quite boring outside of streaming. I get up, I go to work, I come home, I sleep, I stream, I eat. That's about it. So I was like, there is nothing I can really show without doxing myself, especially because, you know, like although it's just I don't really go anywhere, don't really do anything. So I was like, why don't I do a second of every single stream through the year? I thought that would be a really fun little project. So I was like, okay, how am I going to make this easier? So I'm thinking what I might do. I've made a clip command mostly to test that it would work. And I think it works. Nobody's tried it yet, so I don't know if it actually works. I'm going to do it at some point in the stream if nobody else does it, just to sort of like see if it actually works. And then what I'm going to do is compile them all at the end. But what I'm thinking of doing is adding a second clip command that is specifically for that 1 second thing. So, and I don't know if I can get StreamerBot to rename a Twitch clip to 1 second. I don't know if it can like rename a clip at all. I need to research more into it, but I thought it'd be a really fun little thing to do and everybody can help. And it doesn't even have to be a moment that is significant. Somebody could just do it at some random point and that, you know, that'll be the clip that goes in. What were everybody's New Year's resolutions? Mine was the same as last year, 1080p on both monitors. Jesus. You are daft, Phoenix. But no, I have a clip command and I'm really I did it all by myself. I added it in all by myself. I didn't have to run to Boki and go, how do I do this thing? Let's get a bit more foreign play out. Manny, survive and have a better year than 2026. So I've actually set, hold on, let me put this away. Because I've got to make sure that it's like actually sealed. Because I don't want my foam clay to dry up on me. Because I love this stuff and it's not cheap. Gotta give it a bit of a, get all of the air bubbles out, because it over time in the bag it will just sort of, all of the air will come out. So I'm just squishing them all out. I don't know if I think I can go and grab. I've set myself like a main sort of goal, which is essentially to be well. Because 2025 almost took me out, let's just say. A few times. 2025 certainly was a test. Yeah, it is actually a pretty good workout for my EDS. I actually have something very similar to this that I'm supposed to do every day. Don't ask me the last time I did it. I also really do need to. So I'm having a lot of trouble with these two ligaments here. I don't know if you can see. Oh no, it's not. I have a shit camera this time, Ogumon. Excuse the quality, but I've got a lot of swelling going on in this joint. Well, these two joints. And it's causing me quite a bit of pain and issue with my hands, so I really need to start getting the wax therapy out again. But here is a link to my New Year's resolution. Well, New Year 2026 goals. So my main thing is to just be well, because genuinely 2025 was just a horrible year. A horrible year. I put a little bit of information in the Discord of what it was, but so I just want to be well. But I also, now that I've started uploading VODs, I've noticed that there's a lot of streams that are just away with the wind. They're dust in the wind. They're no longer available, and I'm kind of sad about it. So I really want to restart/restream a handful of games. So things like I want to restart Crypt Custodian, I want to restream Doris and the Dragons. There's a few things that I would really want on the YouTube channel, so they're a part of it. I also want to be more consistent with TikToks and Shorts if I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do one every day, but at least one a week to start with, and I will be happy. I want to finish a lot of games that we've started. We're going to trial adding a 4th stream every other week on a Thursday morning. And I want to do more collabs. So that's kind of like my, you know... What are you shouting gobshite for? English swears are so much nicer than North American ones. It depends. It depends. During 2025, I started reading quite a bit of stories on Reddit, and I've repeatedly said to authors that have a 5-point priority list for them. Oh, 2025. Yeah, 2025 was a gobshite. It really was. It was worse than a gobshite, honestly. Found out, so it's illegal to set off fireworks in public space. Also not allowed between 11 PM and 7 AM, except for bonfire night and New Year's Eve. Also, yeah. So, that'll be the watershed, right? Oh no, not the watershed, sorry, the noise, is it called Noise Gate? Noise something. I know that you're not allowed to do noise over a certain decibel after, I know for the UK it's 9 PM. 9 till 6. Right, let's see about adding, because we need to smooth this. I've played enough with this. I also just like playing with it, so there's that. But we're gonna try, because what we did on this one, well, originally we had the wire and then all of the bits of polystyrene. I actually pulled the head off this one and redid it. I brought the head down slightly. I shifted things, so it's no longer, because I am going to be working on these off stream. I can't do everything.
Potion seller.
Jesus, that scared me. Hi, Pesky. Made me jump then. Stringy strings of clay. I know. I love this clay. I love foam clay because it's such a fun. Like, not only is it fun to just play with, it's so good to do props with, because obviously it's as light as foam because that's what it is. But you can mold it like a clay. I know it is. I'm basically like saying what it is. It's literally called foam clay, and I cannot describe it in any other way to you. But honestly, this stuff is just so good. and then being able to carve it once it's cured. The biggest downside is it can take 24 hours to cure, depending on how big your piece is. But noise disturbance, thank you very much, Z. List from previous. 1, take care of health, be financially responsible. 2, be financially responsible. 3, take care of friends and family if possible. 4, write and post something, anything. 5, quality, quantity, frequency of what's written. Hold on, let me read the first one again. Like, when you say stories on Reddit, do you mean, like, fictional stories? Or, like, the stories that people are... Because, like, my only experience with Reddit is, like, people complaining about things, or r/revenge, or, you know, all of those things. So I'm unfamiliar. I didn't know people posted stories on Reddit, or am I understanding this wrong? Oh, fictional stories! I didn't know people posted fictional stories on Reddit. That's pretty cool. Oh, honest. Oh, I think this is the one that is a little bit. We're just gonna skip that one. I had no idea people posted fictional stories on Reddit. That's really interesting. Now we're gonna fill the front in. We don't want to go too far up into the face just yet with this, because I need to build the beak before we start building up the face. But we can build up the chest just a little bit. How I'm going to do that like this feathery thing has changed. I was going to sculpt this, but we're actually going to essentially sculpt it with fur now instead. We still want a little bit of a dip to sort of differentiate the face from the, like, we don't just want, like, no neck. Just I like this one sort of having that like that shape. I really like that, but I think with this one we're gonna try and replicate the sort of, I don't know how well you guys can see that, but it sort of just goes whoop whoop. So we're gonna try and do that. Oh, let me it is really sensory. I love this stuff. Or arguing that your opinion on cars suck because it's not the same as the original poster, and because it's not what the original poster agrees with, it sucks for no other reason that, yeah, it sucks, yeah. So people post chapters of stories as Reddit posts rather than struggling with and having them as private document and struggling to... People post chapters of stories as Reddit posts rather than struggling with having them as a private document and struggling to finish the whole story before... So essentially what people do are like fanfic.net and AO3 and what's the other one? Shit, there's another one and I can't remember the name of it. What is it called? That's going to annoy me. Because how dare people have differing thoughts and opinions and ideas that's free thinking, for crap's sake, and we can't have that delusional nonsense on Reddit. We need smooth brains who don't know anything different and just to complicate life. Wattpad, thank you very much, Moxie, yes. I don't know if you thought I pointed at the screen like, that's it. I've never done that before. Oh, dearie me. Alright, we're going to do a sausage. And then we're just going to try and sausage in half. And then we're going to hopefully... I think there might be too much there. We'll start small. Yeah, I see. My favorite. I started on fanfic.net, but I very much enjoy AO3 now. I read a lot of non-fanfics. There's a lot of non-fanfic posting on AO3. I find I think there's a lot on fanfic.net as well, but I find it easier to find on AO3 because it filters better. The filtering system is much kinder. That's why I was shocked that people posted like stories on Reddit. I did not expect that. But then again, I'm not that familiar with Reddit, to be perfectly honest. I think. Let's see. I think once we build up the shoulder for the wing, it should look a bit better. I started on fanfic, then I went to Wattpad, then I went to AO3. I've also used Quotev. Oh yeah! Bloody hell, I forgot that one existed. Oh, it was a bit much there. Wattpad, there was a good book series I was reading on there. It was beautiful, but the author started taking too many breaks for her health. Albeit it was for her health, but started to feel like just an excuse after a while. See, this is why I filter for complete stories. I'll admit, I will filter for complete stories. I used to do loads of quizzes on Quotev. I didn't know. I've never I know of it, but I've never been on it. Okay, we're getting a thick neck. Oh, we do have ads starting up soon, but I am probably just going to work through them because we are in a crucial stage of I have foam clay out. I make myself suffer with incomplete stories. Some are still being updated, but not. Yeah, no, I used to, and I'm like, can't do it no more. Can't do it. Can't leave me on a cliffhanger like this. I was really enjoying it because I got to watch her editing process and the little notes she would make. We'll edit in the coming months, so it was real-time development, and I was so encapsulated by it. It is fun when you come across like an active author and you can see their thought process and all of that. It is fun. All right, I think we're gonna start. We're getting a neck. I think we're gonna start on like the shoulders. But even just adding the neck, it's quite funny to see the difference. Like, they both look like birds, but have totally different anatomy in this almost. This one, the head is slightly pointing like over there. Wasn't intentional, but really liked it. One story originally started in the r/HFY. I don't know what that means. That stands for. You'll have to let me know. Section of Reddit is now its own subreddit called r/Nature Predators. Nature Predators, and it have an active fan base with lots and lots of fanfics that strive very hard to be canon friendly. Also some AUs. Oh, nice. Right, I think we are going to work on shoulders. And what we're going to do, we're going to try... Oh, humanity, fuck yeah. Like, explain the subreddit to me. I'm going to try and... I'm gonna try and be smart about this one and start with 2 bits of foam clay that are the same size. Almost. I made a lemon. It looks like a little lemon. At the minute, I'm mainly word vomiting OCs and swirls in my writing app on my phone more than I'm reading. That's fair. Alright, I'm going to build up the shoulder. Agumon, are you still here, my darling? I've just had a thought. And I don't know if I'm making anything up. Was it you that likes Minecraft? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I feel like I'm thinking of somebody else now, and I've just yeah. So you might have mentioned it in the past, and it's just I've got a friend asking me to join their server because they have dinosaurs in Minecraft, and I'm sort of like, I don't know, I'm trying to find other people as well to play with because I only know one person in that server, and I'm like, well, 2 people. Oh, oh, that was a quick ad. HYF is all about stories in which humans/humanity is heck yeah. Like in one story, humanity wasn't the best at anything of the 30+ known races in our galaxy, but we never worse than 4th in anything. Okay. Honestly, I've given up with trying to work out Twitch Agumon because it's telling me that there's 2 minutes left. Which clearly is bullshit if you're back. But then again, it might be 2 minutes for other people. I genuinely have given up. As long as pre-roll is off. Oh, this is starting to cure this bit. I left it too long. I left it way too long.
From the dirty black water, a shadow of order form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore.
Okay, what do we think? I think that's kind of a birdish shape. I mean, looking at our reference, we're not replicating completely, but we're sort of trying to go with a similar vibe. And I don't think we're doing too bad. It doesn't look, you know, we're getting there. We've got little shoulders. We've got, you know, we've got a shape going on the back. I don't think we're doing too bad. We're gonna fill these gaps in. Probably don't need to, but I think, you know. See, it says the ads have just ended. We do need to build this bit up. But we're gonna give this a little bit of time to start curing before we do that bit. And I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Because I can carve some of it off. So there is that. Mostly just like filling these bits in to use up that little bit of clay that is just like hanging about. Shadows in the sea. I'm a stranger to myself. At least thinks I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Oh, you can see where I've started, like, I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up, but it's sort of like scudging because I wasn't paying attention. But I can just like, we can peel that off. Run into this weirdness before. Sometimes in American streamers, I'll be in ads for like 15 seconds. Other times a full minute, 30. So maybe it's glitching out on me again. Twitch has always been inconsistent with ad times for me, so it's not too surprised. The clock started juggling my cat and my shoe. It's what? The clock started juggling my cat and my shoe. It sang me a song about marshmallow glue. I applauded politely, though nothing made sense. And then my left elbow joined the city council. Tense. Where do you find these? I love them. I love rhymes. I love rhymes. Like I love alliteration so much, and I love rhymes. So don't bring me puns, bring me rhymes. Prisma, hello my darling, welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you doing tonight? Because it doesn't tell me anymore. It is a pid. We have two Pidgey. We have the bare bones of two Pidgey. With two very... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I've just noticed. Is that... I might have to shave this bit down because... I have to shave this bit down. This is too pudgy. Yeah, I've got to shave this bit down. But hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. I'm going to have to wait till it's cured though, so put it down before I start messing. Stop it! Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to, Prisma? Did you have a good stream, my darling? You are gonna have to tell me what you were doing because I've not set it up yet to properly tell me. Internet's been a bit screwy, but was playing some Suikoden 2 since I need to tackle my RPG mountain. Ooh. Well, for those of you who have raided in with the Prisma and do not know myself, I am Debbie Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry, but as you can see we also do a whole host of other things, from crafting to games to co-working. We do all sorts in this channel. If you, especially you Prisma, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration, please do. We do stand self-care in this salon, and if I am not your vibe, that is entirely fine too. We do wish you a safe journey onto your next streamer. I'm considering we could try. I think we're going to do the feet. So I'm going to be testing something here, and it's going to get messy and potentially loud because. Hold on, I'm gonna reach. I have some gloves, so we're gonna get, and they're just like hair gloves, so crinkly. Did you have a good stream though, Prisma? Besides your internet playing up? We've just had ads actually. We've just come out of ads, so you've got quite a while before the next. You got an hour before the next. Well, I've set it up to be the next hour, but we don't know. Twitch is fucking around. Let me just get the air out of this bag. So, my plan with the feet. The claws are solid. I apologize that it is blurry. This camera has it has one point of focus, which is all the way down here. Okay, I may as well show you down here. So, the plan is to make these so they can, like, you know, to some extent I can curl them round. But as you can see, as I curl them, they are breaking. There is only a very thin layer on here. But I'm thinking instead they're just going to be flat. But there is a possibility of having them curve in the future. I had this perfect and I've messed it up now. I'm an idiot. But what I'm going to try and do to prevent... So, with foam clay, because I am planning on maybe having these move, I'm going to try and colour the foam clay with a bit of paint. So then if it does crack, there will at least be colour underneath. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows if it's going to work. So I have gloves because I don't fancy getting covered in paint. Now Pidgey have nice pink feet, so I've gone with like a nice fleshy pink colour, and then I can paint on top as well. So we're going to make a little bowl. Okay, so Pidgeys have an inconsistent toe count in official media. In the anime, they have 3 toes. In the games, they have 2 toes. The toy has 2 toes per, well, technically 2 front toes per foot. But then on cards, some of the cards have 2 toes, some of the cards have 3 toes. So we started off with 3 toes, but we also have over here, which we're going to work on eventually. I have a 2-toed version. We're making 2 Pidgey. The toes are inconsistent. I just checked my Wattpad. The author whose book I was reading hasn't continued the series since 2019. Oh good lord, I can't get these bleeding gloves on. Nope, it's nothing to do with gender. There is no gender differences between male and female Pidgey. Yeah, one Pidgey will have 3 front toes and one Pidgey will have 2 front toes. I'm telling you, go and Google Pidgey and have a look at the media. Some of the anime, they have 3 toes. The games, they have 2 toes. And the cards is here, you know, a bit of both. Jesus, Prisma, 35 stream streak. What everybody's doing? Why are you all giving me all this time? Something wrong with yous. So this is my experiment. We're going to start with a very small bit of paint. I tried Googling for an explanation on the number of toes and why it was different, but I could not find one. Oh, good lord, this is not going well already. Oh, no! This is not going well. I didn't realise it was going to stick to the gloves so much. It's literally... Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. That's well and truly stuck to the gloves. I thought this was an explanation, but now it just looks suggestive. Oh, yeah, no, that's just the sprite differences. But yeah, no, like, honestly, in some media, Pidgey has 2 toes, in some media, Pidgey has 3 front toes. Am I... do I really... Okay, let's... You know what? I don't... No, I don't want to get myself covered in paint, so we're going to work on the feet instead. We're going to work on the 2 toes. I really don't want to get covered in paint. The experiment did not work. I'm going to have to get myself covered in paint at some point, but I really don't want to do it on stream. Yeah, they all are. That's the whole thing about that meme. If you look at them all, like you know, Pidgey, Rattata, Sentra, and Magmar, they're all essentially in sus positions. Oh my gosh, my hands. Okay, hold on. I might do a really quick BRB because my hands feel actually awful now after being in those gloves. So I will be 2 seconds. I'm not going to bother putting a bit. And you know what? I will. I'll put the BRB up for a real quick second because I feel. I also go straight up the asshole as well.
display, so you know.
Easy access. Well, you know, if you're gonna show me your asshole, I'm gonna put a bullet up it.
You heard that, guys. Watch out. If you ever see Debbie in person, do not show her your asshole.
I've always got a bullet ready.
Do not. Unless you want a bullet putting up it, in which case, get
Bend
consent
over.
first. But, yeah.
Mushrooms. Oh my gosh, is this the wife of the mushroom man? I grow mushrooms and I've got some extra mycelium to sell. You can plant them in your garden and have your own homegrown mushrooms in a couple of days. Just don't forget to water them. Want to have a look? Yes, I fucking do. Who are you first, though? Well, the locals call me the... Oh, okay. I don't want to burn my shoe. Oh my god. Okay, I feel much better now. I feel so much better. Like, that genuinely left such a disgusting feeling on my hand. I'm so sorry about that. But I just could not. You're okay, Arguman? So it just sounds like it's just the inconsistencies in character design and artistic interpretation across various official Pokemon media instead of having anything. Yeah. Pretty much. There is no sort of like, oh hey, this one has 2 toes because of this. This one has 3 toes because of this. It's literally just. But I'm telling you, if you Google, especially, so have a look at the Pidgey Delta card. Hold on, I can get it up. Where's my phone? Hold on. I did actually have one of these delivered not too long ago, but I don't know where I've put it. Can I have a sippy sip while I'm here? Okay, the quality is shit, but look, three toes. That there is 1, 2, 3, and a 4 at the back, but we're only counting a 3. But 3 toes, 2 toes. Make it make sense. 3. Why? But then you can work. If you have a look at the anime has 3 toes. But then there's also one episode where it has 2 toes. Why inconsistent toes? I literally had a moment the other night where I was like, what the I've already built, because I picked this up going, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had these. This is a fantastic reference. And I was like, hold on, 2 toes. I've already made 3 toes. I swear Pidgey has 3 toes. Looked at my cards. The original cards, like the first gen, has 2 toes. But then the older generations in the cards have 3 toes. Other official media has 3 toes, but some has 2 toes. Inconsistent toes. Inconsistent toes. It's like, it pisses me off. Oh, okay. I've had my crash out about the toes. And they wait, what? And they walk too for an hour? What do you mean? I mean, if you look at the 3rd column of the diagram Prisma linked, well, yeah. Oh. Listen. Inconsistent toes. That's like if we all had inconsistent number of fingers. We all had random toes. Someone has a Pidgey foot fetish, but they can't decide if they need to be bigger or smaller. Okay, we're working on 2 toes now. Well, technically, I suppose you could say Pidgey either has 3 toes or 4 toes because it has a toe on the back. That's the only consistent toe. Is the one on the back. Other than that, then he just seems to be whatever the fuck you feel like. You can't expect anything less than me at the minute. Dinosaur big tit. Wait, what do you mean you spent 2 hours watching? You spent you spent 2 hours watching what? I wonder if I could just like, because I've got quite a bit of this. So how I'm gonna be if I made a Pidgey with 2 front and 2 back toes. I mean, that would kind of make sense to me. Fair enough. I'm now curious if Duo and Spiro suffer the same problem. I don't know, I haven't looked. I think Doduo and Dotrio have consistent toes, and I kind of feel like Spiro has consistent toes. I feel like it's only something I've noticed on Pidgey, but then again, I didn't notice until I started building one, so who knows? Speaking of tits, if you can touch them, they're real. Ornithologists claim the one we can just watch are real too. What? I'm confused. Is this a joke that's going over my head? I know tits are a type of bird. Because you got a great tit, you got a blue tit, you got the yellow tit. Yeah, coal tits. There's many kinds of tits. And some of them are even protected tits. Like, genuinely, in the UK, we're actually losing a large portion of garden birds. Thing is, I was calling long-tailed tits pie wagtails. I mean, that they have the one. If it's the one I'm thinking of, they do have a few different names, like regionally. Oh, I managed to do like the whole foot in one piece of wire. That's pretty fun. And I just need to try and like, I can just go around there, can't I? Yeah. Oh, I see why it's not. I can snip this off now. Where did my little scissors go? And then we get these. See, I think if it's the one that I am thinking of, Prisma, we used to call them wagtails. Let that. We have a Pidgey. We have a two-toe Pidgey foot with claws. Now we're gonna get our second one, and this should be about the same length of wire. Yes, emphasis on the two toes. I think I found the moment that's gonna start off this a year of streaming video. It's gonna be my crash out about fucking Pidgey toes. Right, this one's causing me a little bit of trouble already. Stop. Magpie Wagtails is what I've heard of. There was an estimate of primary school. Oh, yeah, is it the little tiny ones with a really long tail and they just go whoop, 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 whoop across the floor? I love them. Yeah, they're the ones, Prisma. As for the other types of tits, some people have strong feelings about fake ones and I don't. I think that if they can be touched, they're real and that's all that matters. Oh girl, I could download this part of the VOD and make a trailer on that alone. Oh my god, don't. I mean, I think that would be pretty fun to see, but at the same time, I'm like, is that what I'm going to be known for? Is my crash out on about Pidgey toes? March up to Nintendo's door like, why? Deary me. And the cards it shows 2, but the anime is 3. What the fuck? No. The cards have both. The cards have both 2 toes and 3 toes. Depending on which card you're looking at. If you look at the first print has 2 toes, but then, for example, the Delta series has 3 toes. But the game has always had, from what I can see, the game has always had 2 toes. But it's like, who do we believe? The game or the anime or the cards? Because they're all official media. They're all official media. So technically they are all correct. Pidgey canonically has inconsistent toe count. So what I'm saying is that they're from different regions. You know, like you have the regional farms of like Ponyta now, and who else have we got regional farms of? Ponyta's the only one I can think of. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying in one region all of the Pidgey have 3 front toes, and in one region all of the Pidgey have 2 front toes. So I have 2 slightly different. I have two Pidgey from different area. Oh wow! Look at how uniform this one is. That's the first time. It's because I decided to go forwards instead of back, but now I'm gonna have to like. Do this. I should have really like done this on the other one, but there was more. Oh gosh, my jar's just gone. Ah, where did the thicker wire go? Because that's what we're using for the legs. See. Right, so. I need to sort of, because on this the legs are really short, like so short, but I don't think I like them being that short. They are just straight down. I do think I need to carve this bit a little bit. Vulpix, Slowpoke, Marowak, Sandshrew, Taurus, the name of I only had the brain cells. There was only one brain cell that wasn't angry that could think of anything but Pidgey, and its inconsistent toes. One thing I will say about foam clay is that it does shrink slightly as it cures. All to say. Yes. Well, you're all more than welcome to make a crash out video about me and Pidgey toes, because it's probably not going to be the last time that I do. Yeah, it does shrink ever so slightly. Not by a lot, but you'll notice it if you do really thin bits. Like, I've been trying to smooth it out, so it's really, like... So, yeah, I can see the shrinkage a lot more than if you used to just have a blob. Right. Because I do want this one to sort of look like this. And we've now rounded the belly. And then what will happen is that'll come up, and then we're going to put a thing here and the tail will come out, so we can sort of... That. That made sense, like, just that. Gotta carve this bit out when it's all dry. Right, so... I'm just gonna stab Pidgey. Why can't I seem to stab, like, across from each other? It's insane. One side goes in really nice, and then the other, look, one of them's just awful. When I used it, was making a snake and an apple and no small bit. So I might, yeah. Well, if you've got like a solid shape, then you won't notice the shrinking, but it does shrink ever so slightly because it's losing moisture. That's how it cures. Is it loses that moisture out of it. It dries out, and anything that dries gets smaller because it just shrinks. Right. So I think a good way that I'm going to be able to, because I've gone to that mark, is there. So I want, where's my other ones? There they are. cut, let's say about there. Feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. I've been driving, see. I've been lost in my headphones. Trying to figure what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. Come on, you gonna snap? Then I lose my mind. Please, please, please be approximately the same size. Yes! Right, how far do you disappear into the cavity that is Pidgey? That's not too bad. We've kind of got a nice. The feet are ever so. Actually, no, the feet they're not too bad. Like, I do need to find. Did I put it on here? What did I do with the other? Oh, good lord, what happened? Trying to think, what did I do with the other wire? Because I need the thicker wire. Just feel so much better today. Give me 2 seconds. Did I put it over here? Ow. Ow. I've managed to lose this solid chunk of wire. No, I did not. I don't know what I've done with it. I will finish stream and then find it. We'll work something else out and then you can guarantee that it'll fucking turn up. Are the Pidgey feet correctly proportional to the Pidgey? I hope so. Looking at this, so if I can tell you what, we'll do it the other way because this one might stick better. Hold on, I've got to get it in the hole. So we'll look at the Pidgey here, right? And we'll look at the Pidgey here. So the feet sort of go from just before the tail to up to the chest. I reckon that's close enough. The feet kind of goes just the tail and then up to the chest. So this one's pretty accurate. And let's see. Oh, I might need to move the legs out a little bit though. Oh no, that actually kind of works. Because then what we're going to do is... these feet are working out so much better than the other ones. But I know what I'm doing with these ones now. That's the difference, is those feet, these feet over here, I didn't know what I was going to... how I was going to put them together. So they're an absolute mess. I'm actually really tempted to remake these feet. But also in the same line, I'm like, these kind of work now, so maybe I shouldn't. Right, how did it go? Sort of like... You sound beautiful, thank you. Do this, like that, and then we bring them up. Yes! Oh my gosh, look at them. They look so good. Like that. Like that. Just got to get it the same on both feet is going to be the hardest part. Like that same height. Oh my gosh. I'm genuinely thinking maybe I should remake the three-toed. Is that... Hold on. Need to do an extraction. Or we just push it deeper into the chest cavity. Okay, we need to do some modifications, which we can do. But that is holding itself up. Oh, yes. I'm happy with that. And then we'll add just a little bit of foam clay, which I'll probably do now, is add a little bit of foam clay here. Just to be like, this is how far the Pidgey feet are going up. So we're going to get our bag again. I do apologise how much noise this bag makes. But it has to be foil lined. So it's a noisy bag. We don't need much for this because this is mostly just a way to sort of let us know where it's going to sit. So very gently. Woo! I could not have done that any less gently, I think. Ah, good lord. Right. I think it is... I might just need to, like... I think that is holding itself how it's supposed to. There we go. I also find finding these streams as a good reminder as to why I don't use a 3D model when I'm looking down at something, because it's demonic. Okay, so what we're going to do is we very gently just wrap a little bit to the wire and to the Pidgey. Ooh! And it gives us like a gentle base, because we can just like yank that out when it's dry. How long until the next ads? Because I could run downstairs. Oh no, I can just do it with the paper. I have no idea. Thanks, Twitch, for being so informative. 20 more minutes, okay. This is a bit, this is low energy. Let's give us a oh, crystalline. I love crystalline. Someone remind me on the next ads to get the foam from downstairs, the EVA foam. So again, we're just gonna add. I know, I keep expecting Twitch, so much of Twitch, and it's no good. Like crystalline. Oh my gosh, maybe I should remake the feet. Maybe I should remake these feet, because these ones look so much better, because I know what I'm doing with the this is the second set of feet that we made. The first one we made with the thicker wire, so it was no good because I couldn't bend it. These ones, I just sort of... Look at the glue. Look at that on the top, the glue. I might remake these feet. I think I'm going to remake the feet. Okay, right. So we can't touch this one for a minute, because we need to... I mean, honestly, that wire is holding itself up pretty good. So I don't think I need to wrap that wire in anything. Like the actual leg bit to thicken it up. It was like, that's just holding itself really, really nice. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Should we, I think I'm going to remake the feet. Because I even folded, like when I did these ones, I started with, it was one piece that came down, and then I folded this toe, then this toe, then this toe, then this toe. So it's just sort of like, I think I'm going to remake the feet. I think I'm going to remake those feet. Okay, you've got an option. I could remake the feet now, or we could make an attempt on the beaks. I think I'll do the beaks. Because I have to do, like, I have to, like, do the wire, like, way up in my face. Pidgey! I'm gonna drink. Look, got my drink. How you doing, Pesky, my darling? Sorry. I really, really like this song. I'm gonna get me paper, hold on. It's a bit smooshed now. We've got our paper. Oh, dearie me. Oh, good lord, what the hell was that? I feel so, sometimes I'm so glad my model's not a sentient being, because genuinely I feel sorry for it sometimes when I do a stream like this. It's just like, where did my pen go? There it is. Good, just finished a holy shit! How you feeling? How you feeling after a 7-hour stream? Right, we're very gently gonna try and sort of just to give us a beautiful. Yeah, EP. Is it bedtime for a pesky? Right, I feel like I've gone about this the wrong direction. Right, so I know. Okay, so we've got, like, it just comes out and then like that. I did this in the middle of the page. I shouldn't have done it in the middle of the page because I'm going to cut it out and like try it. Oh, hold on. Might go wind down and doom scroll in bed. Gotta be up early for work. Oof, you done a 7-hour stream and you're working tomorrow? Are you insane? Comparing regular angels to biblically accurate ones, a biblically accurate Pidgey would have like 6 feet, 6 feet with anything from 2 to 8 front toes. We wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate that, my darling. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you get some good sleep. And I hope tomorrow treats you well and your shift isn't too mean to you. Okay, I think this is going to be too long. And have fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's way too long. Okay, maybe we... This is potentially going to take a while. Okay, and then maybe we can, because then we can do the bottom beak. And that needs to be on a slight. It's into you. You're all I see. I love the monster with two heads. And what's that from? Right. So we've kind of got a good top beak, maybe. I'm kind of just gonna do that and then that went so well. Okay. Now, I don't know. Thinking of long streams, the acapella go on New Year's Day would have been longer than I intended, but I threw in the towel after 5.5 hours of streaming. That's quite a lot for you, though, isn't it, Prisma? You normally do shorter streams than that. And I don't know about you, but if you consistently stream for 2 to 3 hours, yeah, 5 is a bit much, yeah. See, I think, depending, like, I tend to stream, like, 3 to 5 hours. I think, on average, I think I do, like, 3 to 5 hours. I know we've been doing 5 hours consistently when we do potion craft, which is what we will be streaming tomorrow. The Discord did vote what I was going to be streaming this weekend, and they voted for Pidgey today, and that they want to see more of the Pidgey building. And they tied the vote between Pidgey building and potion craft tomorrow, so decided potion craft is probably going to do the better thing. Okay, maybe this beak is a bit big. Or maybe... No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. What do we think? Like, do you think that's a bit big? Pidgey does have a kind of... No, I'm not starting hurdling until we finish potion craft. So, the plan, I will very quickly go through my plan for the new year. I didn't put hurdling as an option, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I didn't put hurdling as an option. No, I didn't put hurdling as an option. The options were Pidgey building, Potioncraft or Pokemon TCG stream because I still have a fuck ton to get through. But my plans for oh, that's coming out. But yeah, so the plans going forward for 2026, I almost said 2024. I'm going back in time. Fuck going forward. But no, my plans when it comes to 2026, nail art is going to be on a Tuesday. Wednesdays is going to be a game stream, which is probably going to be Potioncraft. just under 2 years back. But no, Tuesdays are going to be nail art. I do have me and Rans are going to be starting nail art collabs up again on a Tuesday, so do keep your eyes out for that. We're going to be utilizing stream together this time because it's getting better and better. So both of us will be live at the same time, and you can pop between both channels. So Tuesdays are going to be nail art. Wednesday nights is going to be Potioncraft. Well, hopefully Potioncraft is only a couple more streams I'll go on because there is no ending to Potioncraft. There's no definitive ending, but there is a final chapter, essentially. So you do 10 chapters in the book, and once we hit chapter 10, we'll probably do another stream after, depending on where and when we finish the chapter 10. And then we will basically wrap up Potioncraft and move on to hurdling. So Tuesdays nail art, Wednesdays is going to be game stream, Thursday mornings bi-weekly is going to be co-working streams, so that's going to be the morning that I get on with stuff. So it'll be 1 week on, 1 week off, 1 week on, 1 week off, because I'll either be yeah, there you go. So Thursday mornings is why can't I snooze any of these ads? We haven't snoozed any at all. Oh well, we got ads coming up, but yes. So every other Thursday morning is going to be co-working stream because the mornings I'm not streaming, I'm going to be at the Everyone Can adult gaming session. But I just cannot physically make it there every week. It's a bit too much for me. So if I'm not streaming, I'm over there. And when I'm not over there, I'm going to be doing a co-working stream in the morning because I'm then going to make Sunday night streams another game stream. So we can get through 2 games a week. And try and wrap things up because I want to finish Potioncraft, like I've said, and I also want to finish Jurassic World Evolution. It's the wrong phone, but thank you for reminding me because I will pop down and go and get that. But yeah, basically, I want to finish Potioncraft, I want to finish Jurassic World Evolution. Once Potioncraft is done, oh yeah, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm working, so don't expect Saturday or Sunday weekend streams very often. Well, actually, why am I saying that? I stream on a Sunday. I'm an idiot. Saturday streams are once in a blue moon when I'm not working, which isn't very often. But yeah, Potioncraft will be replaced by hurdling, depending on when we finish Jurassic World Evolution. I don't know what we're replacing that with because when it comes to the release of Monster Hunter Stories 3, we're going to be really focusing on that because I am so excited to play that. I love the Monster Hunter Stories franchise. Like, I love that series. So I've booked off the weekend that it releases. So that Saturday, Sunday of release, we should be playing all weekend long. I don't know how long the stream. I might just stream all night long. Who knows? Who knows? But we will be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I am very, very excited about it. So we've got a couple of plans for the new year. I don't know if we're trialing the Thursday streams for the next couple of weeks. I don't know if it's going to be something that we can keep up. It depends on how the energy spendage goes over the next couple of weeks. I know the subtitles are great sometimes. So that's kind of like the vibe. We're trialing an additional stream, so it'll be 4 streams a week, every other week. We're bringing back the nail art collabs with Rans. So excited for that. I'm hoping I can add another couple of collabs in here and there because I do miss doing collabs. Fucking hell, that scared me. I forgot that this one has a man talking at the beginning. It scared the shit out of me. Needs to decide. I don't know if this beat is right or not.
Immediate response on the screen. Then it becomes a very enjoyable experience.
seems to be a very
Right, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our paper back.
hypnotic field.
We're gonna
Place to start. You just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
trace this.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that
See if we can actually build.
much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human
Oh,
beings,
there we go. There's the
who
ads.
carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time
I'm
you
just
turn
gonna
the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow.
cut this.
It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful.
Right, we're gonna do a quick BRB so I can have a walk because my legs need the movement, and I'm gonna go and get that phone from downstairs. So I shall be back in 2 minutes. Oh jeez, oh fuck. Ah, that'll do. We're running. Bye. So, make sure you look after the tree and garden properly. Better a tree in the garden than snot in the nose, as they say. You've got some very strange sayings. Did you look after the enchanted tree? Take this trusty hoe, perfect for tilling the earth. Use the hoe to prepare soil for planting crops. Stand near untilled soil and use it to clear the ground for planting. You just realised how many points you have? Oh goodness me. You'll need this watering can to keep your crops well nourished. I love that he's just fucking yeeting this shit at us, like... That is not how I use a trusty hoe. Hmm? Hi, Kay. After planting seeds, use the watering can to keep the soil moist. This ensures healthy crops and better yields. Okay, so we need to use our trusty hoe and then keep it moist. Noted. Oh my god! The dev was nice enough to give Debbie a key and she bought it herself. She could give away the key. Listen, shut up. Stop calling me out. No, that is true. Kim, the developer, did send me a key and go, hey, here's the game. And I was like, well, tough shit, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Can I give this one away? And he was like, yeah, go for it. Oh, dude, you look high as fuck. You look stoned. Oh, that's... Wait, is that... Oh, it's... I thought this was a barbecue. It's a baby in a pram. I genuinely thought it was a barbecue. Shh. You're going to wake her. I haven't had a moment of peace in ages. Oh my gosh, the red eyes make so much sense now. Love this. I love this little hamster. Like, trying to think. Was it? I think it was brown. Oh, I thought it was hats then. I got excited. Oh, you can. Whoa! I got foam. Got some nice. It's a lot of foam, but I got foam. I just have no idea how we're gonna build this beak. Where did I put my tape? There.
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Give me a second to tape this up, Prisma, and I will. Kind of hoping. That was a Deinonychus. Hopefully this should make sense what I'm trying to do in a minute.
Bastard, hydrate!
Give me a second! I'm trying to be big brain. Get up! Alright, hydrate, look, hydrate. Ah, that's good coffee. And a stretch. Oh, I'm gonna get some of these bits in the bin because we try and tidy up as we go. Never too many. I know, right? I've got tape stuck to my fingers. Hold on. Right, I have no idea if this is actually going to work. I'm just trying to... That did not work at all. I need a little bit of tape up there. And I need a little bit of tape there. Sorry, I really like dancing to these. The Midnight's such a good band. And the fact that they let streamers use their songs in streams. Almost. This is probably like the least effective way of trying to work out what I'm doing with this beak, but it's the only way my brain can currently think of. Oh my gosh, it looks good! I think it needs to be a little bit shorter. Like, it's so... Is it like... Okay, hold on. I think we need to just cut this bit off. Like, and just go straight up. Who? Okay, I see. Okay, so I need to work on the shape of the beak, but They called it Pidgey Fever, the devotion to all Pidgey kind with historical accuracy. Listen, I fucking love Pidgey, okay? Oh my gosh, I didn't tell ya! Okay, so I had a really shit day yesterday. I had a really shit 2 days at work. Like, New Year's Day, let's just say there was a very not good conversation between me and the front of a bus, okay? But no, I had a shit New Year's Day at work, and then I slept all evening, and then I had a really shit day yesterday at work. So I was like, you know what? Because I was gonna go and buy extra, like I needed more polystyrene shapes to make second Pidgey, and I was walking past a card shop, and I was like, you know what? I've got a little bit of Christmas money left over from my gran. I'm gonna go and get another tin, because you can only buy 4 tins at a time. So I was like, I'm gonna go buy another tin, because I got the 4, and I went and got the one that was missing from the 5, so I've got the full selection now. I pulled a Pidgey card! So it made the day so much better. So I have one of the Pidgey cards that I was looking for. I'm very happy. I'm glad subtitles caught that as boss, not boss. Okay, so this is what we've got. This is what we've got. Does this look like a Pidgey? I think it looks too... Is it too... Is it? I think we need to change the shape. Like, I think it needs to... It's just trying to get that correct shape in now. Gonna have to probably yeah. Cause listen, I did say boss. I did say boss. Let's just it was not a good day. It was not a good day, basically. Let's just say that. It was a not good day. Shit, it's stuck in the wrong area. But yeah, I pulled a reverse hollow Pidgey card, and I'm very, very happy about it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, let's take the opportunity to just... Shit, I cut too much off. Fuck. At least I know my plan is gonna work. Like my initial, just make 2 sides and then... Because that's the technical term of this plan that I've got. You're just gonna do the 2 sides and go... Oh my lord, there's little bits of tape everywhere sticking to me. Because, well, hopefully the bus will be better in the middle of this month. Oh, yeah. Because I've almost been on my ass a lot after this snow does what. Oh, you got snow? I got no snow. I have a vague memory of having heard that only one Pokemon can be found in every version of the games, and it's Magikarp. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or false. Like, that would be really cool if it was true, because I do love Magikarp. I do love Magikarp. Magikarp is another one that I would quite happily make a binder of. I do have. So when they were doing some of the... God, this was years ago. They did a couple of Pokemon toys in McDonald's, and Shiny Magikarp was one of the ones that was that. And I kept going back and getting a Happy Meal just so I could try and get more Magikarp. And I actually painted one of them to look like one of the Calico or tri-coloured Magikarp from Magikarp Jump. I love that game. That was such a good game. Oh, so you can still get Magikarp in black and white though. You just can't catch it. Okay, we have a beak. I think that's it's not perfect. I think it needs to be made shorter, but like it's almost there. I might just get off. Like Pikachu is the mascot of Pokemon, but it's not in all the games, unlike Magikarp. Honestly, Pikachu is overrated. Depends if you count Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness as canon games. Oh my gosh, there it is. That's the Pidgey beak. There it is. Ah. No, Prisma. We will not have that sort of slander in this stream. The best Pokemon is Pidgey. It's Pidgey or nothing. If you don't like Pidgey, get out. You know what? I'm gonna change my stream avatar to a giant Pidgey. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. We got the Pidgey beak. Okay, so now we just gotta slice through there. Because now we're going to try and cut around this as close as we can. Get rid of that tape. So I can trace it onto our phone. You actually have no favourite Pokemon? That's fine. That's fine too. You don't have to have a favourite Pokemon. But the best Pokemon is Pidgey. I had to very quickly look up then. I was like, I don't recognize this song. This is one of their new ones. I think it's in the silvers. What? In my opinion, the best Pokemon is the MTG silvers. I don't know what those are. I was looking at the box cutter thinking, is this the one that... No, this is a new one. This is a new one. I really want to show you guys what I shave my legs with now, because I bet you won't know. I bet you won't guess. That's fine, you bring back the old jokes. I think it's one of my best clips, that. Okay, we have managed to get that nice and... I don't know why I'm trying to sing along. I don't know the words to this one. I just can't help myself. Ah, well. We have not got to an angle grinder yet. Do you actually want to see what I shave my legs with now? Because I bet you won't guess. You ain't got a chance in guessing. Do you want to see? Hold on, because I need. What was I gonna get? What was it? White time. Actually, can I? Ooh, let me grab a little bit of this. I've just put. No, you need to grab that. Can I see this if I put this on here? Oh, not enough. Give me a second though. The slivers. So I'm sorry. I always read silver and sliver. That's the same thing. The slivers in Magic the Gathering is a type of creature that comes in various variants, and each sliver buffs all of the slivers. I think somebody's told me about this card before. I think somebody's told me about this creature. I have a vague memory of being like. I appreciate you putting the L in capital though, so I can see that it's sliver. I do appreciate that. Like, genuinely appreciate that. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get the thing. So this is kind of an accessibility tool. So I'm gonna show it off because, you know, somebody might find it useful. But this is what I shave my leg hair with now. A very strange topic that I know, but it's a fantastic little thing. Like, you just, in the shower, you just rub it on your skin and it gets rid of all the hair. So you don't have to worry about cutting yourself or harming yourself in any way if you struggle. Like, you can get ones with a bigger handle. I'm actually going to get myself one with a bit of more grip because I'm struggling to hold on to this one now. But it's such a fantastic accessibility tool. Like, I mean, it's not specifically accessibility, but as somebody who finds it, like, I have slipped so many times just because my fingers just lose grip on the blade, like the razor blade. But so this is such a safe option. I don't know what it's called, but you kind of get the idea. So if somebody's looking for something to remove body hair without a blade, there you go. I'm always up for sharing my little accessibility things. Yeah, you went far up my Prisma. Right, I need to find a pen. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to turn around. I need to find something that I can draw on the phone. Perfect! I got Posca pens. I forgot I had my big box of Posca pens. I don't have the white in here though. I must have used it somewhere else. So we shall use bright pink because I think we should be able to see that. Let's have a. Oh yes, I think we can see that quite well, don't you? So the Might Sliver gives more strength and toughness to all of the slivers. The winged slivers makes all slivers flying, and so on and so forth. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh gosh, I'm running out of coffee. Is this big enough? Oh my gosh, it is. Look at that. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna very. So we need to do 4 of these because we have 2 Pidgey. There's one. Let me cut some more up. I'm just going to cut this strip. Ah! Like butter! Ah! I love EVA foam so much. It's just beautiful. It's got such a distinctive smell as well. Oh, and it just launched itself off the bed. Fantastic. I don't play a lot of favourites with many things. I got asked my top 5 games of the last decade and struggled. I tend to just go with Saddle 2. Thinking of the bots because of clip, should probably get around to messaging DM. I haven't seen him around for a while. I am not snorting the foam. Don't know who nothing to me. You know what? I'm just gonna. Because this is supposed to be a straight edge. Yeah, I've not seen DM around in a little while. I might reach out as well. I think he's just busy with educations. I think Agumon's probably been in contact. I don't know if Agumon's still about. Wow! I've really been out of the loop with a lot of people. Like, I've just not had the energy to catch up with a lot of people, and I hate it. But I also like need to think of myself, which I absolutely hate, because I feel so selfish. The end result is that 1 sliver, not a danger in the game. 2 slivers, pay attention, be careful. 3 slivers, now you'll be facing a problem. 4 or more, you still win if you're lucky. Right, let's see if this actually works. I'll use these scissors, I think, because these were cheap and cheerful scissors. Actually, they're horrible. I feel the same way. I keep meaning to message Bam, Crash, Kapow, and I only got around to it during the thing is, I think one of the best things about a lot of streamers is that we all understand that outside of, you know, we have lives. And, you know, sometimes, like, everybody has energy expenditure. You know, that's just one of those things, is that to do something you spend energy. And like for myself, I save up energy to stream. Once that stream is over, I'm done. Basically, I will like essentially like almost just dissociate for the rest of like the day or the next day, depending on, you know. It's just one of those things, and I think everybody's like, a lot of people are very understanding on that, which is always really nice. Right, can I? Just taking that edge off. Because hopefully I can glue these edges together. Might have to get a fresh... Yeah, I think I'll have to get a fresh blade out. Get one of the smaller ones out. I think I have them. Where did I put them? Oh, yeah, I can get them in a second. Anyway, it's 11:30 logically. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to lurk in bed and fall asleep to a great stream. No worries, Phoenix. Have a good sleep. I hope you do have a restful one, and tomorrow treats you kindly. We're not professional streamers who make the monies on it, and yeah, I try to network when I can. But I'm unfortunately, there is a big part of me that is out of sight, out of mind. Like, not intentionally. You know, it's not something that I intentionally want to do. But it does happen. I'm trying to cut these at an angle. Didn't quite give me what I wanted. But it doesn't have to... Oh, fuck. They're both at the same angle. Maybe I should just go straight. And then I can shave the angle individually, I think. I'm just gonna get a fresh one. Oh dear me, my bloody knee! Oof! Right, so we have this one. Let's just see if we can just shave a little bit more, because that's thick. That's thicker on one side. So we just gently shave off. Right, so we have this one and this one, so then we need to shave off the pink side on this one. Oh, bugger, without shaving too much off, which I just accidentally did. Seems to be an inconsistent thickness of foam. And then we should just be able to very, very gently glue these together. Now really, I should be doing this with contact cement, but I don't have any. So I shan't be doing it with contact cement. Instead, I have hot glue and asbestos fingers. Put that bit in the bin. Which was the one that I needed to do? That one's done. I need to do this one on this side. Okie dokie, so we should have something that we can glue together now. And it should give us a little beak. So we're going to try very gently, very carefully, with just a little bit of glue at a time. I glued myself to it. Probably gonna end up making like a few more of these, see, and like just eventually pick the best ones, because as I make more of them I'm gonna get more comfortable with what I'm doing. Because like that bottom seam is a lot better than the top seam. Soon the army of Pidgey will rise, full of ohm. That's the plan. Like there's too much there. Like there's, I wonder if I can... Oh! Just need to make it a bit wider. Because Pidgey's beak is quite wide. So what I might do... Okay, so that's the first one. What I might do... I'm wondering if I can, like, glue it to something in the middle. Need a really, really thin piece. Hold on, I'm thinking. Unless there's like, I can glue a piece. Oh, I wonder if I could just like glue a piece. Because oh, Jesus Christ.
Blizzard.
Hi, Neko. How you doing? I'm wondering if I can just glue a piece in the middle. Like this. He got me too. Happy New Year, Neko. How do? You have a good year, my darling. Okay, let's try this. Shadows in the city, and streams. Okay, let's see how this works. So far it's been okay. Good. I had a pretty quiet New Year's Eve evening, and New Year Day had an upset stomach. Oh, but did have a nice day out with Bestie on New Year's Eve. That's nice. Just got back from first gig of the year. How many are you going to this year? I am on my way. I'm on my way. There's a song that sings no lost, alone and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulse. It's going to be a lot, but trying to spread them out a bit more. What were you at tonight? Says she was driving to Bristol on Friday after work for another one. This doesn't seem very spread out so far, Neko. I need to make it much wider. I think I just need to make the beak bigger. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I just need to... work out a much better system. I think... we're on the right track. And we have a lot of foam to test with, so... Oh, nice! That's the one you're at tonight, right? Okay, I think... I think we're gonna end here. It is 11:15. I think let me because I think I need to sort of like, well, maybe not actually, because I could cut the tail out at least. Let's do the tail, because I've got like 2 thingies here. The fun one will be May, where I'm driving to the wave and... Ooh, well that sounds fun. I'm going to put the beak to the side now, because we've kind of got the beak sorted. But we can get the tail on the go, because we can see. You might... you might think that, but you know... But know this, that you're all hecking cuties. More, everyone in chat is a hecking cutie, not me. I'm not. I'm none. Ah, my phone's on the floor. I think I'm happy with these. Because like this one's gonna be the more like subdued Pidgey. I think I had this one in here. Now I did have it going straight up, but I definitely want to do one where it's just like more like that. Which is going to be this one, because this one leans forward more. Yeah, this is the one that, like... And then this one's going to be... Is that dry? Oh, it's not dry enough that I can pull it out yet. But then this one's going to be the one where it's like up, but I need to make like the bum. It's in... Oh! 20k people, 200 bands, many... Jesus. Yeah, so I sort of need to make like the mound that then the tail sits in, so I need to... We can at least cut the tail out. Hold on, I've got to go and rescue my phone from the floor. Let me do a slicey slice. I'm just going to cut a random section off. This is probably way too much, but it's better to have too much than too little. Ooh, could I use a natural curve that is in the foam? Yes. Because what I'm going to do with this, I need to see how the fur is going to interact with it. Probably not going to make much of a difference, but I'm going to draw the lines anyway to see if that... Because a part of me's tempted to like double thickness, like put one on top and then these two like another individual one underneath.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums.
Use a smaller one.
I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Because I can't like make the tail, because I'm putting fur on the rest of Pidgey, I can't really make the tail out of something different. And this one's going to be what's going up, so I can... I'm gonna have to hold this for a minute. My glue's not doing... My glue's not gluing. Ooh. So then this one should be like this, very gently, actually gently now, because that'll be sort of like that. I might actually need to make the tail a bit... Oh no, I think that's alright. Let me just try curving this a little bit. Because, like, I'm gonna... Oh my goodness. Fingers are not doing. Because looking at this... No, I might not even need all of that. Just need a little bit. To grip it like that, and then we just build around it. Like... It's the beak that's giving me a bit of trouble, but at least we know the tail's gonna kind of work. I think I might just need to draw the... I might just need to do the beak a little bit bigger. So we'll take to the edge. and see if we can just trace slightly bigger. Actually, I think we just need to do the bottom bits. Like the outside edge. That making sense? Hi, Nurture! Let's try that. We do have ads coming up in a minute. I am going to work through them. And then I think once I've tried this one, we're going to find someone to go and raid. Because I think I need to put this down for a bit to then like come back to it fresh. But I can't snooze any of the ads for some reason, which is odd considering that I haven't streamed since... What did I do? Tuesday. Be careful with the scissors, you don't want to lose a thumbnail, do you? I'm not ending yet, Darren. I'm going to try this one first. I noticed that the snoozes can be used up despite neither mods nor streamers having used them. Yeah, you're supposed to get 3 snoozes with every 24 hours. So like, I haven't streamed since Tuesday, and like, why are my snoozes been used? Who's been using my snoozes? Keep on running. Right, so let's see if this works. No idea. Also, what I have noticed is that snoozes can literally disappear from list while streamers streaming, and as said, not. Yeah, it's insane. Twitch is on crack, I swear. I need to stop shoving my foot down the side of the chair. I keep getting it stuck. Okay, I think what I need to do is we need to cut a chunk off the bottom. Because we're gonna like that. Oh my gosh, I think that's it. We've basically got it. We just need to like refine it a little bit, but we've got the width essentially. I think I'll try slicing this bit off. So this is what it is. It's just a case of like continuously trying things and seeing what works. I think that kind of works. It just needs a bit more refinement. I think this is almost it. It's just needs a little bit of tidying up. And obviously I've been making a fresh one that's not cut to buggery, but I think we got the beak! So we've got the tail, we've got the beak sorted. I just need to like refine the beak a little bit more. So I'll trace this. I think what I need to do is like add a little bit of a lip here. But I think we got it. Oh, I'm happy. We've got decent start on the beak. It's not perfect. It's not going to be a perfect replica of a Pidgey, but as long as it kind of looks like, you know, as long as you look at it and go, yeah, that's a Pidgey, I reckon that's pretty it. And then we can just sculpt around it to make the rest of the face. Like we can fill in the sides where there's a gap. We can, you know, then start building the... I also need to do the bits on top as well. But that might be for another stream. I think what we're going to do is we are going to pop down here. Now, hopefully, we should have... Oh, are we on a music on here? Where's my music? Did I turn it off? Where is the music? Hold on. I don't know where it's gone. Okay, do we have music now? Okay, hopefully, yeah, thankfully we've got music. And let me just put in this. Oh, good lord, it's huge. Just because if we're gonna have music on a scene, we need the thing. But yeah, I think we've done. I mean, we've built the wings. We've done some new feet. We've got claws on the feet. We've essentially built the beak. I just need to do a neater job for it, but that might be something that I do off stream so I can really sort of like get in there and try things. We've got the tail sorted. Again, it's just something that I need to go in and refine a little bit, and then I think we've almost got them built. Like, we're going to be getting close to putting fur on soon. I am going to be continuing with these off stream just because I don't have long to work on them. Because I've also got to get my costume done as well. And that I thought I could use the skirt I already had, but I want to cut shapes out of it. So I'm going to have to make a skirt from scratch. So that's going to take me a little while. But I think we're kind of on a good, you know, considering I've got essentially 4 weeks. So I'm going to be working on this on and off stream. Let's see who is doing what on the purple. Oh, there is peoples all over. Let me see. What do we think about some Dead by Daylight? How long have you... They're in the middle of the game, so this should be alright. I think if by the time we've done everything, Bravo is still streaming. I think we're going raid Captain Bravo because I don't think we've ever had the chance to raid Bravo before, have we? Right, let me shuffle some things so I can do some typing. But yeah, thank you all so much for my first stream of the year. I am definitely going to do my best to try and get a clip from every stream so I can make a year of streaming video at the end of 2026. So this is the one of the goals that I've set myself for the year. I really want to make myself like a little like snapshot of every single stream, just to see how things like... I just think it'll be a nice little fun project if I can keep up with it. But yes, my next stream will be tomorrow. We will be playing some more Potion Craft. We are very much hoping to finish the game soon, so we can move on to hurdling. That's what I'm going to replace Potion Craft with. I think we've got 3 more chapters that we need to get through. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what time I'll be starting. I'm not working tomorrow, so the day is all up in the air. I don't know when I'll be starting, I don't know when I'll be finishing. If you want to be kept up to date, do keep an eye on the Discord. I'm more likely to update that in real time than I am socials. I do have my own little area down below on the sidebar called the Devies Direct. You are more than welcome to poke me in there. If you want to keep up with what I'm doing on my socials, you can find many there. I also have a VOD channel that is, there is a VOD going up every single day. Yeah, my next stream will be tomorrow at some point in the evening, probably. I say that I don't know what time I'm going to start. The likelihood is that I'm potentially going to start like between 6 and 7 p.m. GMT. Just because that's sort of the routine on a Sunday anyway. God, it feels weird to say that. Like, I'm not, it's weird. I don't know, it feels off. My whole sense of time is off. But I think we are going to go and raid Captain Bravo. So we need a raid message. What are we gonna go with? I think we're gonna go dead simple. I need to get myself like a Pidgey emote, don't I? So this is going to be our raid message. I'm going to do a little shout out for Bravo, simply because I know that Twitch has been leaving me behind in some raids. Is it going to work? Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I forgot to fix. I forgot to fix that command. But I'm going to give a shout out to Bravo so y'all know where we're going in case you do get left behind on the raid. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me tonight. I know it's been a little bit of a download but chill one, but you know, we're starting the year as we mean to go on with nice vibes, good times, and Pidgey. But yeah, we are going to start off this raid. Do grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to pop your own in. And do give Bravo some love. Bravo has been part of the community for a very long time. I'm going to post a raid message just in case anybody missed it. But yeah, Bravo's been a part of this community for so long. And I don't know if we've been able to raid them before. So we're going to do it tonight. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow for some potion craft shenanigans. Do have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And I shall see you then. Good night and goodbye, darling.